everyone! How is everyone doing? Hello Dark, hello Zaquizity, hello Tremothy, hello Dummy. Mother Russian land. Yep, Snezhnaya is now finally here. I'm so stoked, to be honest. I will say, we will be having 2 streams, one today, one tomorrow. There are 2 acts that have been out, Act 1 and Act 2. Self-explanatory. They are about 4 hours each. So, I can't really do an 8-hour stream today, so it'll be Act 2 tomorrow. I'm okay, my chair trying to kill me though. Chair? Oh my god. I can't feel Snezhnaya does not believe in tears. Hi, Cake! I don't know if you would like to be here. I don't know if you're gonna be playing it later on. Yeah. It's crazy. I know some like sneak peeks I have seen. Not a lot of spoilers. I don't feature equals chair. Yeah, this is also reason I actually started the quest today because I logged out right at the starting location last time. Oh no! But no, I'm only here for the start. Oh no, you started it by accident. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I'm in front of Catherine in Nordfry right now, so I have no clue if it's there. They're there. And I mean, I haven't even gone in. I mean, I'm on the loading screen right now, by the way. So my stream is going to be missing a little bit of the quest. Oh no. Yeah, so I'm at the starting point. I've only updated. That's it. I do not know anything else. I know I'm going to be trying to get Odette for the next few days because I do not have Snezhnaya. Do you need Snezhnaya to have Odette be able to do that special reaction? Because Odette and Teresa are the only cryo characters in this region, by the way. Only. Thank you for the lurk, dog. I will say, Fish and Aussie mode has been turned off because this is a completely new region. I want this to be non-chaotic. So, I'm so stoked. I was literally at work trying to see how long each act is, and it was like 4-ish hours. I'm like, oh, okay, great. Good, I started it early. Okay. Load. Ah. I'm so stoked. It's been 6 years. Oh!
The day's finally come! We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya!
Oh my god.
What is she planning? And what does she need the gnoses? Soon, we'll have our answers!
We will!
This will be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
Who knows?
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Odette, Mizuki, Sucrose, and Cryo Traveler makes a powerful team. Yeah, didn't, since Cryo Traveler's a thing, didn't he get like, oh, hey, both? Oh my god, thank you for the subscription. I don't know why it did not make a noise, but it didn't. Yay, halfway. Yeah, alright, you're playing Lamine. Yep. Yeah, I have Lamine as, my twin. This is so stoked. Yeah, since Crow character became a thing, he's gone meta now. Like, whoa. Anyway, it's been a long time. It's sure been a long time. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss.
Yep.
Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Yep.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Oh, Lunata!
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Snezhnaya too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Hold on, what do you... Bro, why did I just get the Fatui prompt? Hello? Why did I just get the Fatui prompt? Is it because it's saying the Tsaritsa?
Now, dear.
An organization that established 500 years... Hold on, though. Yeah. Fatui's been... Oh, yeah. It's a error.
Our time working together was... not terrible, precisely. But we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Oh, God.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
Yep.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How would you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on.
Be very close
Get to the
friends
flagship.
of her.
Everyone should be there by now.
Oh,
I told Lama
okay.
that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aww.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Aww. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about the past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Oh my god! I'm so stoked. Oh god.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
Oh my god. Hold on, let me... Oh, I can't even do it. Oh my god! so cool! I got teleported here. Okay, I really want to find out where Snezhnaya is. Thank you for the luck. I gotta go eat dinner. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Okay. Neverwinter without mercy. Oh my god. Oh, look cold. Oh. I walk it. Adventure alongside Paimon. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Paimon. Whoa, we're here? Oh my god. Oh my god. We were correct. Snezhnaya was gonna be up here. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh Jesus Christ, there's a lot of exclamation marks. Let me have audio turned up. Everything is exclamation marks.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
Oh, don't buy. I have my primo gems. Thank you very much. What do you mean I have any more? Oh. There is... Oh, hi, Alex. How are you? Special event? Ooh. Oh, that travel guide. That's cool. Anyway, I didn't actually read what you said, OG. Hold on. It's like a massive paragraph and I missed it. I'll be watching Just Lurking because I'm watching my adventures with Spider-Man with a friend, but I hope you have a good stream. Ah, that's fine. Alex Geeky. Yeah. Well, right now, I'm in a new region, and I'm so stoked and happy and honestly, crazy. Oh my god, of course I'm gonna have Millie Astro and stuff. Go away. No. What are you meeting? Why do I have any? Now I have... Hey, what? Hello? Oh, it's this. My adventures with Spider-Man. You literally wrote that. My adventures with... Oh, Spider-Man. You said... Wait, is that a movie? I don't know. I've never watched... I've not really watched, see your Marvel much. Oh my god, Odette's here. I would like to have Arlecchino's weapon, but I would go for Odette. Who knows? Who knows? I might get her. I didn't even realize I have that much. My Adventures with Superman is a TV show. Oh. Here's the new thing. Giving me exclamation marks. I would like to start this. Oh, we already have an event? That's crazy.
All geared up.
You get it for free. You got a Lasha for free. Oh my god. Poor construct. Why does this remind me of Full Wish? Really just reminds me of Full Wish? Might be lurking now. Never heard of that show? Neither have I. Okay. Coming Paimon! Let's go! Ooh. Oh, we get moon pebbles here? Or icy pebbles, I mean. Moose! Need moose! Nuts. Mint.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki.
Yeah.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Yep. Oh my god. just realized Paimon's thing is rainbow, a
There's
glitter.
gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
Yeah,
No
in front of
adventure
us.
is complete without a chest or two.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. Oh!
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
You okay, Paimon?
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Aww. My god, Paimon. Let's go then, let's go. Who else? Whoa! The bears! What?
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are.
Mama, be careful. Do not go so close to it.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
A
Right
picture.
here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Sure, I take a picture. Okay. Take it. Oh, you want me to go all the way over here? Okay. Oh, you want pie? Oh, you want it yourself to be in there. There we go.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Oh.
Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Whoa. Brains. Hold on. What is this? Snowball flower? Okay, now I'm gonna be wondering. I think that's Odette's flower. Oh.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
I want under the snow.
Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
The redeem, Berkey.
Oh.
This never happened and not cry. You're cold. Come a little closer.
Oh, thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Oh?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
We turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Oh, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Oh my god! My god! Find a place to hide from the blizzard? Oh no, we have the ice thing? Oh, God's sakes. No! Oh my god, that's a lot of pine-cones. Go, go, go. And chilly.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Blizzard is intense movement. Wait, I'm on. Come on. Oh, no. We can go. I'm being pushed. I'm going forwards, but being pushed. I'm on. Come on. No, we can do it.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
We will climb on. Go. What?
What is this place?
Paimon. I need to find her. Fast. Paimon? Paimon! Hip. Hip. That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. I'll keep this close. It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. I'll keep this close. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I was born to fulfill a mission, to reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location. Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units. Prime Ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly. Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay, this is crazy. We're back in, like, Dragon Spine.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Okay, I've done that then.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Oh?
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Oh. Paimon, are you here?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there beside Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it. Oh? Paimon!
Paimon!
Oh! No way.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Oh?
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Oh?
We will
My
meet again
God.
very soon.
Oh my days.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He probably works some big shot who works with the Taritza.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll buy her some water. My God, we met Piero. Oh, Paimon.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? Was that the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
My God.
Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Hold on a minute. Land of the Fae. Is Gray? Is Gray saying he is Fae technology? The Eye of Gray helped me out. Helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy.
Oh?
Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while.
Why is she doing a
Sure
fist
thing,
bump?
mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
What?
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
What?
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Oh, he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Oh?
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
My
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly,
Yep.
it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Hi, Pexo. How are you? See what you mean. I'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Oh, Paimon.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking,
We're so
there is
stoked.
another more pressing issue at hand.
Just
At this
dying.
point,
Oh, we're here.
we've traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
Oh?
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train.
Wait,
That is the Snezhnayan way.
hold on, we're
There is
driving a
small
train?
town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Oh my god, we're driving a train. We are we going to be driving a train? Hello? Where do I go? Wait, no. Oh. Ooh. This is so cool. I'm
Please
at.
confirm when you are ready to depart.
What, a train? What do you mean? Oh my god, that's so many things already. What, a train? Call a train? No, call a train. Equipped. Wait. Yeah? What you want me to do? This? Use I am great. Dude. This? Bad. Oh. Wait. Oh. Messages from Gray. I'm ice construct. Old train. Oh. Oh.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Huh? Whoa. Oh, down we go.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Simon, are you okay? Oh my god, Craig! You almost killed us! What the hell? You almost got killed!
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databank. Dreams about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way,
Ooh.
and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated
Was
train
that
ride
too
was a blessing in
Firefly?
disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Wasn't what you call comfortable though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time,
Is that
I
a
will get it
Firefly?
right.
Is that a Crayopolis? Hold on a minute. Hold on a... Oh my god, hold on. Let's get Cryo Traveler right now. Oh my god, this is so cool. Cryo of 7. Statue of the 7. Whoa. Resonate with Cryo. Oh!
And Case!
Oh, thing. Yeah, okay. I've seen that Snezhnaya's statue is the only one that has a reactor. Let me just do this. Oh, what did I miss? Oops. Let me just get Cryo right now. Wait! Oh, I have that sword. I was like, what sword is that?
Cryostorm!
No?
Yeah.
I didn't want to react. Okay, fine. Oh god!
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Huh? Hi.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
That's... God, Ashosha... Ashla... I can't even say his name now. God, he's there! Hello?
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all
Whoa.
closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Whoa. Whoa. Alosha, you are like Iglua. You look like a boy, but with a deep voice. Whoa!
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Snezhnaya. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Snezhnaya is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Snezhnaya, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Oh? My god.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
My god.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You... All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Wow.
Fine.
This is amazing.
I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Yeah, I guess you could call her a Fae.
Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Onwards! Asha.
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter.
Asha's
Though,
here.
if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story.
Okay, why? Okay, I need to know, why is your voice so similar? Who are you voiced? Heaven and... Wait. 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 Oh my god. He voices feathers from HSR. That's why I can understand him. That's crazy. I heard him because he's a bird in HSR. Wonderful. Oh, Cryocli. Oh my god. That, I need to collect this Cryocli. Give me the Cryocli, please. Oh, the sky. Okay. This is cold. Holy Cryocli. Here we go. Cryoculas. Okay. Where do I go? Up there. How do I get up? This way. Yeah. You're gonna stay.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in Estromostric? I will go with that.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon.
Oh.
The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, yeah, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Oh?
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Oh?
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
Oh, Paimon!
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him?
Shishkin?
Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. And we can go to Snezhnaya.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
You will.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
Oh my god, Tagarin.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh.
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
Paimon just
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Stay here, Paimon. Oh my god, you're tiny. Oh! Wait, she's smaller than her. Let's go. Oh, the hell? We're on pipes now.
Wait.
Oh. Okay, how did they not hear the whistle from behind them?
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
I did that by accident. I got him. I'm gonna go. Funny. Man. We go, Nishma. Bye. Bye.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. Crazy. Oh.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
He did? There'll be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do you do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay. I'm a dog right now. Oh my god, I'm a dog right now. I'm just a natural doggo. Don't mind me. I'm just a dog. No?
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Yeah? Let me just sniff this one so I put that is. I think it's that way. I will go here.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal.
Okay.
That's normal.
It is this way. Don't mind me. Just a normal doggo, you know. Just playing in the snow. No way at the back. Sniff, sniff.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
I'm in I'm in the snow. Oh, got something, buddy?
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay. The investigation complete. You and Ishla secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Telling this entrance of the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure.
Yeah.
Sure as Her
totally
Majesty the
looking out for
Tsaritsa
us.
watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Digs up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Yep.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Yep.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Uh-huh. Ah. Oh my god. Have you been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha. Sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything.
Yep.
As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
No problem.
I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks. Me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Where do you wanna go? You know, this really fits, it's Flint. He's all in white. What I was gonna say, how was she? Like, Columbina was in Snezhnaya. How are you not cold? I don't know. Then again, you have Llama. Not Cry, which is also cold. Hello?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Aww.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros is a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Oh, a long chat. Wow, Jesus Christ! I was about to read that.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
You know her.
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Aww.
The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said,
Oh, that's so sad.
I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Okay. That's the one thing I hate about dementia, how you lose all your memories. Oh no, it's that way. Money?
Hi, Mon. We're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when. Thanks.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
You meaning to ask? Exactly is the Teresa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process.
So
He has the
Pulcinella
backing
is...
of many powerful and influential people.
Hold on. Pulcinella? I've always called him Pulcinella. Pulcinella. Oh my god, I've been saying his name all wrong. Sounds like par for the course of the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I remembered of that Fatui officer, man. Rockport?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
You sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
One that's summoning lizards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
No.
It also absorbs
bring back
everything around it into its
updates.
body, so it's growing constantly.
I lost
Now
ya,
it's
and
so
then I
big
found
that the
out
Tsaritsa has deemed it the
Pulcinella
#1
is
threat.
how you say its
Luckily,
his
as
name.
it grew, it became
We also met the
increasingly less
rooster.
mobile, so
Mirror.
it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have...
Ushna. I have so many things. Air package. What could do. Rich. I will say, the one thing that was so confusing, the rooster, just Piero, knows Paimon. He knows Paimon himself.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine, getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess.
What happened to
we helped
Paimon?
them
She's
out.
ill.
Should be easy enough to negotiate.
She's gone down with the flu or something. I'm not concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
She
I know a
had
good doctor in the city.
He dropped on her.
I'll introduce you when we get there.
She got ill.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, basically she tried to go to a chest, and then snow fell on her from a tree, and now all of a sudden she's like, oh, I feel ill, I'm dizzy. And then we went into a blizzard. Paimon did not get blown away. We had a blizzard. Something, I think, shot us. We then got blown off from the bridge. Paimon somehow didn't. We came out of the cave, we found a train, and we found Fey technology. And then, which is this. This is Fey technology, I think. And then, the rooster found Paimon and was keeping her warm. Wait, I have Fey technology whilst being Lins. Oh, I also have Cryo Traveler now. Yeah, this is right now. There's Niall. I mean, she's fine all the time. I hope she gets blown away. I mean, she didn't. She didn't get blown away. Where are we going? Oh, I'm going the opposite way. What? Oh, pretty. Yeah, this part is pretty. Like, the veins. Little birdies. Oh, I heard a oculi noise. I heard an... Oh god, I heard an oculi noise. Where's the oculi? The Oculus. You here? Where is the Oculus? I heard it. Look. Ow! I heard it again. After explaining the situation to the three soldiers.
Drive
Look, the
carefully,
train.
all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Ooh.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Oh no. Wish I was there with all the snow right now. Yeah, you'll be in clipping shorts. Why? It's so cold. Okay. Butterfly has to be somewhere. Because I heard it. There it is. Over here. Is it in a tree? Oh yeah, I would. Yeah, and I wouldn't allow you to do that. Get up there. Oh damn it. Get up there. Ah. Help. I'm in a hole. Are you in there? Here we go. Cryoculi. Rain. Okay, just in case, if we're going to go into a cutscene, let me turn off my mono. Yeah. Wait for the train to arrive. I don't think I need to do that. Hey, great! Whoa! Snezhnaya. More Pasot. Rankova Zoya, and then Stazoldoka. Okay. To Snezhnaya, here we go. No.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied.
Yep.
Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
Yep.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks.
Away we go!
I didn't even type thanks then.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Aww. Africa?
Huh? What's going on?
What? How? How are we?
Oh no.
No. Is this the base? What's happened? Hello? How did I quit?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright? You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Yep. Oh, God. Why are we in this Shadow Realm now?
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
The shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh, don't say that. No?
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Damn, the music. Damn. That was cool music. I was like, what the hell? Was that coming? Wow. I was about to say, I was like, what is that music? Is that for the Fatui? No, it's actually just for the Battle OST. Hold on a second. What is the... Your train. Whoa! Is this the Shadow Realm?
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, you just jumped along. Oh. Ray?
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Is that a Losha? Wait, is that a Losha's skill? Ray?
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's special equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Oh?
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? What? Ooh. Oh! have a gun. What the hell? We have a gun. We have a flipping gun. What the? We can pew pew. We can do pew pews.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls
Pew
of
pew
the
monsters.
and
Shoot them
extinguish
down.
the flaming arrows
Oh my
of the wicked.
god.
Is this a gun?
Yep.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Okay.
Let's go.
This outfit on Lumine, ew. It fits her more than a white one. Oh. Oh. Preset 1. Preset 2. Who would use this? Based on shooter view controls or based on original basic controls. This preset automatically enters aiming mode when firing by default. Oh my god, we are with guns. Holy crap.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Right, is this Genshin anymore? Hello?
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
I can slide! Oh my god.
Obstruction ahead. You
Yeah.
may be able to use the since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm. Ammunition is an
ammo.
important
Oh
resource.
my god.
You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Holy crap. Bro. What the?
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Okay.
The advantage!
Okay, this is cool. What in the hell? I have over 1,000 ammo.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault.
Newly assault.
Option.
Where's the...
Oh my god! Yippee! I'm shooting! Oh my god. You! Oh my god. Who would have thought? Guns in Genshin. Freeze mark?
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh, wow! Yes!
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
Oh! Damn! I could do a sniper!
Gotta recharge.
Who would have thought? Oh, right.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Okay, this is cool. Oh.
Charge.
Yeah!
The advantage! Can't take much more. Where's the...
Oh, where's the backup? Nowhere. Okay.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Hi. Enter. We're going. Route successfully. Whee! Oh, we're gonna go inside of a train. Let's go.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm.
Grappling gun?
If you'd attach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Excuse me, there's a grappling gun? Ow. How do I remove it? This? Oh. My. Oh my god. This. What am I? Come on, let's play. Come on.
Back in business.
Let's go. This is cool. What the hell? Never in 6 years have I thought Genshin would be like this. Exactly at 2K. And the music, bro.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Yep. Huh? Whee!
Change of tactics. Charge.
Nighttime.
The advantage.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal? Oh. Oh my god. Whoa!
Frag out.
Defenses have been breached. Taking cover.
Oh my god, that's cool. Oh god.
Try this.
The advantage.
Oh my god, this is cool.
Need a refill.
Wait! So do you think that they made, like, the shooting like this with Snezhnaya because of that fan made of her shooting and always have, like, these, like, things? Even dark, like, this outfit.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
I can't shift. I'm slowly down. Where are you going? Any ones? From here? Oh. They come.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Okay. Going to go. Quick. Quick. Go, go, go. This. Oh my god. We have a grenade
You
launch.
may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
web.
Reloading. Where's the... Cover me.
Oh my god, this is cool. This is so cool. What the hell? What is that? Chaos Land Cruiser? What?
Reload!
Time to catch my breath.
Go.
We're almost there!
Yeah, since we have guns in Genshin, it looks like Fortnite. It does. Like, what the hell? Go!
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Okay. Masha, go. Ah.
Looks like I was right.
Yeah, there's guns in Genshin now. Oh, we're back.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Whilst we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborean?
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
I've been trying to log into Genshin Europe account. I have starting to think Genshin deleted it. I've been trying it since it went live, basically. Oh, my timing's so bad. That's okay, Void. Hello, how are you? Well, OG, have you not, like, checked if you're able to restart your password? Again, thanks for saving us again, right?
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
That's okay.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like
That's
this.
not the issue.
But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
The Europe account doesn't exist. Every time I It was Void. Thanks, Void. Yep, Void did the cur for you, OG. I'm gonna go through Google login now to see if it's there. Do you have anything valuable in your account? That would suck. Yep, Kurrican? Should really get. I should get a sound alert, which is Paimon speaking in Japanese of that one meme. If you guys know, you know. Not really, but I don't want to restart another one you friended. It's the one you friended. Oh! The gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
I think
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
I think Hoyo deleted it. Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Oh, I want to see the friends list. If it's not there, that means it is deleted, because I don't think...
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person
I lost
in
my
sight.
account. It has
Just
Aloy.
abandoned
It has
houses.
Aloy, I think. What? I have like 4 others, but it's my only Europe one, and I made it to play with Ink. Oh no. Oh.
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Seeing it. Wait, can
now
we
that
get
the
4
repairs
more?
are complete, the train offers optimized performance
what the hell is
and a
this?
significantly improved trendiness level.
Does this not just remind you of Hoyo? Not Hoyo, Honkai? Like that thingy?
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey
Just going to
understand
Honkai now,
trendiness.
huh?
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
If only they had the skip, I don't know, I wouldn't mind just making a new one. Oh! Snezhnaya Ventura Journal. Oh! Oh! Whoa! There's little quests! There's miniature quests! Oh, grappling hook gun. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see where your one is. That's yours, right? No, that has a dad. Can be yours. Last online 30 days ago. It still says it hasn't deleted here. For my friends
Let us
online.
have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton
How many? Oh my god! There's so many added ones. Found it! Yay! I'm on now. That's
The
good.
fuel
I'm
is
guessing you
not
had to go
worth
through the
our
Google
ire.
thing. Oh! Claim reward? Sure. That's the Austin quest, that's the world quest. 2.5 hours later. Oh god, experience. Waiting exploration. Oh.
He who wishes to peer into the
This is. Wait, press open. Do it. What? Piggy! Oh, what made I do? Oh. This is. Oh? What? Ah. Okay, that's. No, wait. Oh. No, that's like.
needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a...
Oh.
All geared up.
Oh, yep. Oh. 2%. I had they both here. It was through Google. I checked 4 emails on
The
Google.
march of the
I
wild
checked so
hunt
many.
will be
and checked
sure
my
to
logins
drag
for now.
him into the
Oh
darkness.
my god, oh no. You locked yourself out from it. Open. Oh my, this is so cool. Oh. God damn. Oh damn. But attack 1000? Assist? Oh my god. Keybinds? Okay, that's cool. I can check the loadout. I got off the grenades. Red crystals. I want a gun. I have a gun. Oh. I can text. Wait. You can leave a text message on it to help others on their exploration? What? Wait, I can see text?
Let us have a modicum.
That's cool. That's very
Patience for the richness and
is...
complexity of humanity.
Oh, you want to see what the Cryoculus look like?
This
This is the Cryoculus. It looks so cool that it was spiky. Okay. Another one. Anyway, why does the person in Britain have a gun? What kind of backwards world is this? No, I mean Russian land. I mean Russia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. I have to go to the Aw. Dog. I went to go toilet. Also, oh, I need to check how much that. How long is the break again? 10 minutes, isn't it? A minute. Help. I'm guessing you guys are gonna be on email only. Instead of 5 minutes, it's gonna be 10 minutes because technically I'm on a break, meaning I can't come back and turn it back on. So good luck. See you in 10 minutes.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Nous pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que changera jamais, jamais.
back, everyone. How is everyone doing? Back from the break that you forced me to take. I will now turn emo only off. There you go. You can speak freely now. Right here now. By using the storage device. Oh my god, this is the thing that I... Oh my god, that's cool. Oh wait, where am I going? We're inside. Oh my god! Yeah, this is very much Honkai style. I help into the shooting range. So, I'm now going up here. Right? Right, destination. Let's go. Very, very. Next. Ain't I? Cutscenes. Where's the cutscene? Cutscene? Oh, no, never mind. I'm about to go. Look. That is so cool. Oh my god, we're moving! Guys, we're moving! We're going on a train! We're moving! It doesn't show it here, but we're moving! Let's sit down. Oh my god, is it gonna be like Fontaine? We have to be like,
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that.
I'm the beast.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
There's a chest there. Oh.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Mountain?
They say this mountain's
Oh
the
god,
domain of a
the
Snegovic
Paimon.
lord.
The
A lot of
Paimon.
the
I
Snegovic
see a
retreated
Paimon.
there to live in
I see a
seclusion.
Paimon.
So it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit.
At this mountain.
They make a living off
Come
of
on.
harvesting prime
But it
ice.
is like Dragonspine. Guys, please don't speak Russian.
Look,
Appreciate it.
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Oh, we're going to Snezhnaya. Oh my god. In Snezhnaya, guys. Who would have thought? Where's Snezhnaya? What by... Wow. Wow. This is... Oh, cool. Let me out! I know it's still moving. I'm gonna steal your primos. What? I mean, why did you do those? Hello, how are you? Oh my god, this is so pretty. Hello.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
Good, how about you? I'm doing
It's
great.
built for
I'm
maximum
so
efficiency.
stoked.
But
It's
yes,
just now.
transferring trains here can be a little
I
tiring.
can only do Act 1
In the
today.
future,
I do
you
it-
can use this
I do
train
Act
station
2
to travel
tomorrow.
anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get
Okey-dokes.
Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Hold on. Isn't Saponi, only Alice where the Teritsa is? We're going to Saponi right now. My friend tried to rage bait me by saying Skirk is no longer top of the yes. In Cryo? I think she did get dethroned. The Skirk is C4. I think C0 Skirk did get dethroned. No, but they don't have a single flex. over C3? I have none. I have none. C0, 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 C0. Well, no, your stuff. What is 4-star? C0, C0, C0. Oh no, he's actually a C1. Oh yeah, because I got him for free. Who I got? C0, 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 C0. Oh no, you're C1. I got a free one from her, didn't I? C0. C0. 1. C1. Got his C1 for free. C0. 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 C. You're C2. C0. C5, 6 is it? Not C. More. Oh, E4. No, you'll see. 4-star. 0. What's your main DPS is Venti, by the way. Wait. D0 Skirk is still good, but I also got Odette and Arlecchino's weapon. Meanwhile, the main DPS is Venti, by the way. I will be getting Odette. I didn't even realize I've been saving so much. I will be getting Odette just because she's one of 2 characters that only is cryo. Her and the Teretsa are the only cryo units you get in Snezhnaya. Alosha, Alari, Dancer, who else is? Like, those 3 and another one are Electro. And then Vanessa? Vesna is Animo. Then another one's Animo. No, the mermaid, I think she is Electro, even though she's so do you want chocolate? You want chocolate? Because I have chocolate as well. Oh my god! No! Wait. Are you the same species as Pulsarella?
Where was I just
My Skirk does 5 mil per rotation. Ooh.
Please go on, I'm listening.
Wait, is he the same species as Pulsarella? Now that makes sense. Like, you wear the dangerous terrain. Thanks. What the same species as that girl we met in the Nave story quest? Oh my god, a tray! Mining through! Ah! Where do I go? Up?
Look! Look! They have really funny looking hats!
Oh my god!
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Oh my! You look so cute! Can't believe Diamond would do something so dangerous as such as ride across train tracks whilst the train was coming as well. They're so adorable! I don't know if they're kids. Okay, like kids? I'm not concerned. Oh, there goes a train! You gonna move in across? Are you... Where's that one? No, that's mine. Going! Choo-choo! Off he goes! How is your name? Nad Ustenka. Anyuheska. Their names are everywhere. I bet you how before you just made their names is just bash a hand on the keyboard and that's their name. Oh, it's Gerard. Oh my god, Capon. Capon's here. But no, it's Gerard. Jeff is an F tier DPS.
Each time the snow falls. That is the call of Snezh.
You can be there. There we go. He's better than unskirt.
The land whence I hail.
I think Fenty got buffed though with the Hex Ray. I don't even think OG Nuclear plays Genshin. He used to. Oh my god! Hello?
No matter what it is.
Transfer mirror. Okay. Look at this lift. Oh my god, it's that type of lift. Oh, here we go. It's a type of one we saw in a Not Great. He got buffed, but it's still not that good to be honest. Yeah, no. On it right now. Yeah, OG's on it because he wants to
the
go
left
to
is the market of Zolny. They sell everything
What
there.
is that?
You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
No, I'm joking. It's
To the right,
it's an actual
you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Guys.
It's incredible.
We're going to the palace. Is this the palace? Oh my god. This is the Fatiri trailer. We're here. Oh my god. Is that the palace? That is the palace, no? I want guns? Yeah. He's at the very start. Oh my god, we're at the palace. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm Russian. It's OG in person. Oh my god. This looks like Arendelle, which is from Frozen.
Wow.
That thing is inspired by
Russia.
Russia.
Stunning. Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
We're standing in front
I
of where
found it pretty
Teresa is
stunning when
right
I
now.
first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
Zolny?
This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Chongli! Chongli! That's a new name! Don't you worry about that. Keep warm and comfortable is all that matters. Could ask Nightmare to help with it.
Yeah, I mean,
I know I
there
used
are
him for the
places to
game
stay in
where-
Zolny, but I
Okay.
highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
I who got Chongli.
Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that.
Doesn't that
Maybe
make
we
sense?
can
Like
split the
they
cost of the room
Chongli
between
from Wuthering Waves and Chongyu made a
Still
name.
have some savings
We could
left.
just say like Chongli's and Chongyun's name together. What happened to plunging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh!
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and
There
gift
is
shops.
chocolate.
Another place of interest is the Northland
I
Bank,
have it right in front of me.
which is over this way.
Northland Bank! Oh my god, there's another part.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point.
Catherine!
right?
Catherine?
That's right
Oh,
here.
it is Catherine. Catherine!
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Oh!
Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we could look into the historical reasons later. Oh. I get now why people are saying the Teritsa could be descendants, or Kanya could be descendants. Bro, just read someone. I gave up the game a long time ago, and Ink asked me to come back. I did get C6 Snezhnaya to rub in Cake's face, failed because I had to leave for a week, lol. Now contemplating if I want to save for C6 Snezhnaya for the same goal or not. She's good in that, she can turn into new... Yeah! That's the annoying thing. Dark, why do you want to go emo only? I don't understand. Anyway, yeah, but Cake doesn't sit. Yeah, the only thing I hate about Snezhnaya is Kit is that they made that thing C6. It never used to be that, and then they just suddenly changed it. Exactly, it's always either me or Alex that does that. Anyway, up for emo only, so it's emo only. I'm sorry. 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too.
Because
Have
Dark
a look
decided
around if
to
you're
end
interested. That's about it. You guys
I'm
go ahead
Dark.
and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind.
Time.
Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podborie restaurant is right this way.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make ad time be 5 minutes, and so you don't have to bother bother with the my own like. Right. And no single thing now? Why does Twitch always difficult things? I'm gonna add time, it's crazy, yeah. Bruh, slash commercial's not a thing anymore. One does a command. I have to actually go in mod view right now.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Yeah, I used to be able to slash commercial. Now it's showing. Let me know. Anyway, 120 seconds, 2 minutes. There you go. See you all in 10 minutes, I guess. Right, my year. 110. Jong Yoon, the Millie Astra mannequin, Chi Chi Amber. I think it's a team. Oh my god.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Crazy.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
I'm supposed to be in Lua in the story. Why am I talking to Snezhnaya? I'm so confused. Are you in Fontaine? No, because that event stopped. Why are you talking to Snezhnaya? Where the hell are you? Oh, wait, are you in Natland? Hold on a minute. Did you walk all the way here, go through here, go into Natland, and then go into here? Because that story quests are like world quests. I have no idea. Are you here? Because I think if I remember correctly, their chronicles are like world quests. They're not really... I don't think I've gone to Natland. How were you speaking to Snezhnaya? Where are you? Oh, my phone is on 9%. Ad break is finished. There's 1 more minute of lonely. I've done the Natland story on my main, and this isn't. Huh. I have no clue how you're meeting Snezhnaya then. I was gonna say, like get on the event in Fontaine, but that's finished. I was gone on Monday. And I know that. Because I was grinding to get Charlotte's new skin. Where is she? Why is Snezhnaya here now? Hold on a minute. How are you in the summer? Wait, you're in that sunny summer Fortuna. Why are you're in Fontaine? Wait, how is that possible? Oh!
Let us have...
Is it because it's Snezhnaya's story quest? Hold on a minute, I need to check this out.
The complexity of humanity.
I need to check. Have they made it? Yeah, you're here. They made it permanent. That's Snezhnaya's story event. That's Snezhnaya's story. I don't remember this. This is, you're here right now. You've gone to Fontaine. You went to the... How did I get here? Because you're in Fontaine. If you are I show you.
In cruelty of...
If you are somewhere in this region, I think you're supposed to be like here. You get put in. There. I remember being in Lyra last time I was on. I have no clue then.
Few is not worth
You
our
literally
ire.
skip all regions. Anyway. My own knees off. But yeah. Hi, Catherine. Why did you have no voice? Catherine? Catherine? Oh, hey, emo only Oliver's over. Yep. Hello, Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
I don't remember her saying... No. I don't remember her saying at headquarters. Didn't know it was over. I just put it over.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Probably find a way to skip Snezhnaya, maybe. Actually, no, you can't. Snezhnaya's... Well, no, you can't. Unless you use Kaya. You have to go where Totore is killed and then go through here. It's over water.
Ad Astra...
Oh my god, she actually... Oh my god. Any new places? I found a way to skip in the Zoomer. Use Farina. I don't think he has Farina on that account, do you? No, you don't. I don't think you do. You literally just made it. Yeah, but do know OG made that account, I think, like a month ago. I only 5 stars. Oh my god, did you lose your first 50-50? Oh yeah, did you lose it to Snezhnaya? You could use Kaya! Use, you know, use Princess Boy. Hello. I just done a banner selector.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
We'll say. Chi-Chi was my hero for my Razor team. I picked Mizuki for that.
Much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Aww.
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now.
It's okay, we aren't under any
But instead,
pressure.
we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring. Yeah, I remember the standard selector. The only 2 characters I didn't have was Dia and Mizuki. And I picked Mizuki, and then I wished on a character, I don't remember which banner it was, and then I got I got Dia. I'm like, what? I've been stuck in dialogue this entire time. Well, pick Nightmare's mouse? What?
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else
I can
leads back to
move.
that.
Yeah, that was our main goal to coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis,
Okay,
her
what do you
plan
mean?
also requires a ton of energy.
I don't
But
have
we
Snezhnaya.
won't get
I
to
didn't
see
want
her
her.
anytime soon.
I didn't want
Alosha
her.
said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
One of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The
Inks
kind of
a
information
D1
that only the
hater?
higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon
Does
can't
the
think
mean
of
that
a
have
few
voice
people who might
acting
be
in
able to
this
help
quest?
us.
Ether does.
But...
Right now, no, she's not speaking. Oh, Faturi.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
And trying to confirm if Cake simps or not? That was funny. No, I was trying to get Cake to agree that he simped. Still worth asking. Maybe we'll learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right?
It does in fact
Maybe
simp
Arlecchino or
Saridra. He
Sandrone?
just said Tonsure. Wait a minute. He does it the
possibly
same as Sandrone. He simps for Sandrone. Wait a minute.
Sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our
I
lane
forgot
already.
about her. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. You know, Nightmare is a bird. Being like a raven?
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Oh my god,
Too bad we missed him in Nogcry.
It's
Apparently,
been canonically 3 years.
Hello.
Since,
Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha!
Hello.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Just at least open about my Sims. It's just all HSR. Yep. It's okay. It simps anyone at that point. Great. If you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients.
Alosha is very cool. Sorry. That's okay, OG. I will say, Alosha took me by surprise. It's kind of like Iglua. Like, Iglua is like a boy. You would think he has a slight higher pitch. Alosha, I thought the same, but then all of a sudden there's like deep voice. I'm like, oh my god. This sounds great. Yep.
But don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Yes, difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
You remember that kid from the non-cry event that just sounded like a 40-year-old man? I remember that. This little kid's like, hello, what? Oh, an old man in disguise. I'm not convinced by that.
Now, please take a seat.
Genshin.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days. I will say it wasn't Oyo, it was the studio of the English dub that picked it.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
A local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then.
Not do that when it was text. Would finish a small job. Like this voice, but then also music to my ears, yeah. Love how you're doing. Nightmare's loving this. I was doing a middle of a story.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Lasha.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Child, where are you? Oh, I'm going, Child. Oh my god. Also, it's funny, apparently he added that routine for me and now it's one of the most used routines even without my doing. Yeah. It's 28 seconds long, I think. Child! Ajax, where are you? Come here, Ajax! Oh, my sound. Hi. Also, I will say this. The Lonely Redeem. I don't have the image, I just extracted the sound, but it came from the Evernight meme. So, it's also basically Ajax up. Child! Ajax, I'm coming to see you. Is that who I think it is? Oh my god! Oh, it's you! Oh my god, she's here! Like how we can barely hear Naima when it's played. Yeah, I have it louder than me. Oh my god, it's you! It's you! Hello! You heard me in calling singing along. It's Kuru, but I want a delay for it. Yeah. What are you doing here? Stop by the Zappa Ah, Zappa 2 is far too loud for my liking. Oh my god! Wait. You oh. I suppose me. Let me just. Oh my god! Oh you okay? Ah! Why does Kurka have a cooldown? Because people kept constantly doing it. Blame Dark. Blame Dark was the reason. Get up there. Yeah, I literally saw one. You know, Columbine is just flexible, no? What did I do? I mean, this is a sign to play just out. I do. I have hurt her. I've both. I can't believe they added Linnea's sister there. You think I could just randomly find Tusa or Anton or any of Child's siblings? Who knows? Child! Hey Jax, where are you? How do I get over there? Hey Jax! I'm coming! I have to go over this wall, okay. Wait. Is there a wall to go over? Oh, wait. All the Poo. Oh. Ow. You were the reason why Kuru got on cooldown, you know that? My fault. No Slava. The Savage Bear? The Savage Bear. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Difficult nearby. And next surprise. Hey, Jax. We canonically have not seen you for 3 years. Oh my god.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for something. Pass along this message.
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
A child to tag me up.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Okay. I'll just slightly walk away.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Klupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Klupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Andrane?
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Andrane?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman is very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at the restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. He? Wasn't that a female? He? That's not a guy. It wasn't a guy. Just needs a rest for a couple of days.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
You come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
I'm assuming their gender now. Shaking my head. The only reason why I thought it was a female is because of the voice. The voice did sound female to me. Torchlight Books. I bet you that's where we're gonna see Arlecchino. I love how I'm Colombina as well right now. Where is it?
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful.
And I was random.
And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
I don't think we can right now. We are in the middle of a palace. We go. Try using the snowball launcher. Snowball launcher? What? There's a snowball launcher? I'm just checking if where was a go to. Yeah! Then it says oh. Yeah. I didn't see anything. Oh. Ready? Oh, it's this way. Oh, it's a fruit shop.
I've ordered for the both of us.
Try to kill the bed? No, I wasn't already in the ground.
I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Oh, she's
I'm
there.
guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah, you got it. How's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been taking place again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Svila?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Oh?
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. Doesn't strike me as a pen pusher. Damnly mean. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Oh, why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious.
Yeah, that's why Kate
It's
likes
not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Hold on. I won't say it would make Pantalone stronger, would he? He can't fight. He just knows money, and that's it. Does the Jester needs to maintain a power of balance? Or no? Balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Yeah,
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
You sure it's okay to tell me all of this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Betcha. All the factional strife,
wait, does that
whether
mean
open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see
was
in that
also
one little
in this
room.
Betcha?
Having a voice in the Betcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
Yep,
Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself.
Oh my god, Faye!
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him.
Oh my god, this is the first time
comes
seeing
up, he
him.
knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Oh my god, that was the first time seeing him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you? Oh no, Snezhnaya's jealous. You didn't see the trailer that showed all the Harbingers a while ago? And I know his design that way back in the day. I know, but I meant like it's the first time them having a model of himself in the game. That's what I mean. I've seen the trailer. I'm just saying, like, not 2D. That was a 3D model version of Pulcinella, and of course there were slight changes. Generosity.
I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
That was part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lajdovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Don't let Cake see her like this. He'll be simping, but he saw her in the event. I don't want to go with you, but I promise Byron I won't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
Are you for the tea you shared with me? I can't stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
I don't even know how you're going to say that. Sounds great.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Damn! Okay, she got protective then. Oh my god, this is gonna be the first time we're gonna see Odette. Cryoculi! Yeah! Yeah! No. Let me just climb. Ah. There we go. How far? Oh god damn. Hey, I need to go by train. Yeah, go by train. Hey, I have to go by train. Ooh! Broccoli! Come to me! Blink. Yeah, I will say it's funny because I feel like Cake has a type. He also likes Chiori. Not because of her design or anything, because of her sass. I can't believe Snezhnaya's the land of the furries. Oh, I have a new message. Right? What message? Oh my god! Whoa, wait! This is cool. Sounds like Kate, just like sassy ladies, where she find literally anyone in America. What the hell? This is like Honkai! I'm talking to Grey. And yes, that's Grey. Apparently it's not Grey, it's Grey. Every gacha game now is having like a chatting feature. I think these are the world quests, I'm guessing. Low temperature zones. Like normal, low, frigid, sub-zero. Sub-zero! I'm going to pronounce it as Grey, yay! This just... Okay. Does this not just look like flipping HSR with the Echo? But no, that's a shooting range. Wait. Finish this one. I can't believe Genshin ripped off HSR. It's just such a... Yeah. Oh my god, these have actual people? Where would this go? Wait. Maybe it would go to... Actually, that area. Open up, please. Hello. Oh my god, I'm sitting down. I'm hoping you're going this way. Like I looked at it. Whee! What up? Performer? Stall. First stall. Hello, person. I should definitely not be here. Bye. Oh my god, I can open pitching carriages. Here we go! Where are we gonna go? I'm just seeing all the names. Basement dweller. Basement dweller. Oh, we are going this way. Yes. Hamper. Is that bread and hot dogs? Yeah. Wonder why there's a hedgehog and a cat on a train. Hedgehog? Oh. Oh, I'm in cats. Oh. I didn't even know you were speaking. Try. Chat. I'm famous. I'm on stream. I didn't even know you were chatting in my chat.
Stop. Svetlolaidoska. Passengers interested in primized artisanry and...
Oh my god. This is kind of like, what do you call it? Fontaine. Off I go. I'm going in a loop. Like Fontaine, both trains. I think it stays there, by the way, the whole stream. I am. Is Odette a dancer or something? Ballerina. You can very much see when she's there. The ballerina. She was under the command of Signora. Open the door. Okay, be right back. I need to go do something. How is it? Fuck is just spamming emotes. Not why you are, but cool. Let's do Odette's trial. Why is she the most fun I've had playing a Genshin character? Fun fact, Odette is the only character that has a animated idol that we can interact with. When you are with Odette and you have idol, you can make her spin like a ballerina. It's very cool. world first. Oh, I don't want to do that world. Please. Oh my god, that's a lot of light on my screen. One's up there, I'm guessing. Oh, I missed it. I got him. Oh my god, wait! You're an actual what? Wait, you're an actual... Oh, okay. I thought you were still got him. Oh my god. Wait! Are these loom... Is it... If I debt Spamhead is still here when I get paid, I might break my Genshin free to play. Oh. Wait, aren't these the guys that bullied Lumi? What the? I can attack. I can hit. These are the same people that attacked bullied Lumi. From the same league. Why? It's a mine. Pretty much looks like a mine. Oh yeah, it is a mine. Talking about it one. Oh wait, I missed one. I missed one. Oh, wait a minute. One here. Oh. Friendly animal nearby. Friendly animal? Oh, there's me. Oh my god! Why are you in the middle of the ropes? Cat. You said that as I went to another cat. That's fine. Oh my god, there's so many of you. What? Aren't you the one I met before? I met you before.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Order. Friendly fish nearby. Someone like me, beware of difficult animal. There's a fish. What do you mean a friendly fish nearby? Hello? I go down there. Okay, off I go. Whee.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh! What's with that?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I had to help with the rescue effort. My son's running.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette.
Oh my god.
Good to meet you.
She is so pretty.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Oh my god, that's so... What the hell? The improvement, it's insane! Whoa, why did I just have a massive like... W cat timing, bro, they're pale. I have to do the summer event to continue. Lol. Okay, yeah, this is what I mean. Wait, hold on. Let's just have her idle a second. This is what I mean. Depending on the personality, Genshin might have the first character I simple, not gonna lie. Odette. Yeah. Let me just wait for her idol. This is what I mean by her idol is the first interaction we have. What am I getting? Oh. That's not the correct one. He's eating salad. Actually so pretty. Like, what? I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna look at the glitter. Oh, look. Pressing E, I'm pressing E, look! I'm pressing E, and look at her! She's spinning when I'm interacting! What the hell? This is crazy. When I don't, she finishes. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. There's some things that I like a lot that aren't among the people I sim for in HSR. The only my IRLs know about is she has 2 of those things. Who, Odette? Odette has 2 of those things? Is that what you say?
Careful. Oh. Something's moving.
Why are we with I was like, why am I Electro Traveler? Makes sense. A buff.
Let's begin.
Oh my god. No. And what is the weapon? The actual weapon? Oh my god, this fits her so perfectly. Oh. You've 3. Oh, she got 1 crown. Oh.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
It's just
together.
Wow. Oh my god, her way of fighting, hello? Oh my god, she fights whilst doing ballerina moves? That's cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. I DM'd me them. I like her combat too. Yeah, it's cool. I'm getting her because she's cryo. Oh.
Stay back!
Oh, is that one of the miners? Monster? Not doing any noise? Oh. Wait.
Shadow.
That's a lot of damage. So colorful. Where am I right now? Ooh! We're in an ice cave. Yeah. Do you see what I meant with 2 things now? Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna DM soon. Oh.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
What are you?
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
What are you? Wait, let's do the ult first.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Whoa! Whoa, that was cool.
Bellowing thunder.
Ice water. Oh my god, you massacre! Why you massive? Why have you become massive?
Pirouette.
We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Path's been cleared. Safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Responded to the DM. Okay.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Is it Slayer?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did.
Yep.
The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Oh. What's happening? Excuse me?
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Excuse me? We just got a new weapon? What? Just got a new weapon all of a sudden. That's cool. Hey, is my frame rate better? I saw frame rate up. Care package, sure can do. Oh, stretch. Straight and posture.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
I don't know why that one didn't work. Oh wow. It's not one. Oh. Good night. And the newest stuff seems so good, but I kinda have to go through everything to Natlan except Fontaine to get the new stuff for me. The reason I say except Fontaine, as I skipped it all, probably did it this time around. Sorry. Not up to Natlan, I mean past it because I finished Natlan. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't redeem TTS, so I'm gonna refund it to you, Amy. You refund your TTS.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's for me. I'm a adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before.
rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
He's kind of like Lenny
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailyevsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me,
Wait, she was...
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
I was really bad.
No point
on my
making
part.
things awkward.
Oh no! No, you're just a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done? Funny how I hated Signora, but like her prodigy, yeah.
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Oh, God.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
In the meantime, the people just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Hey.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave.
Oh. Why?
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Stop, because she was going. I was going here. Oh! I only saw there was a chest. I was not expecting it to be a world quest. Oh, Paimon's here now all of a sudden. Eve. Oh. Is that just gone now? I guess I can stop being locked in on stream and go back to play. I don't know. Let's see. Is that still here? Oh, she's still here. Child!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
I'm sorry, Snezhnaya, in my world you're gonna
How
have to
about
wait
you?
longer.
Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Snezhnaya, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Snezhnaya. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Oh.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Oh my god, we found out where he lives. Theodet just probably thinks Traveler's a standard soldier. Yeah. She doesn't know that we were one of the reasons Signora died. Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Snezhnaya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Aww. Sorry, maybe my was a bit rude. I still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa's up to. Oh no! I'm doing the truth.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
The contrast between Sandrone's not so polite tone and Child's polite tone and way of speaking is kind of funny, yep. Another point. You become crazy smooth talking. Damn, she's flirting with Ajax.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
How strong is this monster for an Archon and an army to have to get involved? Do you want the spoiled thing or not? Because I know. Well, she has purple eyes too. Yep. I know, okay, so I think I know who this monster is. So. Mostly because we know each other quite well. I don't care about the spoilers too much. The shade of death. That's who I think the monster is. I've seen spoilers of it. I'm not 100% certain the monster and that are the same, but yeah. Mostly because we know each other quite well. Yep.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
Uh-oh.
Is
oh no.
something wrong?
Oh
no. Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh
no. It's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Oh.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Oh, it's more complicated than you think. Yeah, I've only seen stories.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
Sorry, Signora was a curse word. That's the nicest way you could say.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. I just remembered something. I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Okay, see you. Paimon's the 10th Fatiri Harbinger.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Alosha! Where is Alosha? Fucking slime. Slime? Maybe slime. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Alright. Alosha, where are you?
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Oh?
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Oh?
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
It's gonna go back to Snezhnaya, my word. Wait. Is this... use the power of cryo of the statue? Hold on. Does the sword have to do something with the Tsaritsa? No? Is pyro cryo on the statue? Okay. Whoa!
There really is something special about this sword.
Oh my god! It's the first interaction! Oh my god, it was the one I was thinking of earlier! Oh. Enhanced Exophane's blade? Excuse me? The traveler journeyed far into the foreign lands, all for the slim chance of redemption. Excuse me? This sword is a character? I can see 6. I can see 6, my character. My sword. Oh, this is cool. God, wait. Reaction? Oh my god. Activity.
I don't really understand what just happened.
The traveler is no longer using the
I'm
doll
pretty
blade.
sure
They
the
finally
sword
upgraded.
just got a little more powerful.
No, you said a different
I'll
sword.
have to try
not
the
a doll
same
blade.
thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Alosha. Oh, you know, I found this very cool sword. I want to talk to you about it. Where am I going? This way. Ooh. Why, hello there, Oculi. I'm going to yoink you now. No, it's very funny. I'm with Flynn's, and he technically exiled himself in Snezhnaya. I'm in Snezhnaya right now. Ooh. Did you know I can let... Oh, it's up there. Up there. Bye-bye. I can't get it right now. I will. Okay. Cryo. Help! Oh.
Hello there. How can I help?
Looking for Alosha?
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Traveler uses those blades and cutscenes and maybe dropped by the meme back in the day. Yeah, but they stopped after they upgraded.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
That's it. They'll just have to wait. Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteer for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Dad doing here? Dad?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
Why is that face like
I didn't realize
that?
you two knew each other.
We teamed up in whatever that place is called. We also didn't realize that the two of you knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Sorry, Sakura.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Oh god, the tension. Ah.
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lydovka.
Yeah, but
So,
that Alosha.
what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lydovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just stayed out. Spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, Let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Yep. Healthy.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Oh. Knows how to actually do stuff.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Oh. A whole life. As I go. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I don't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. I wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietla Laidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Oh, she'll appreciate the company, and she will definitely enjoy the camp.
All right then, let's go.
Okay, I'm on. I have company.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Oh no, I lost you. I'm not gonna know because of the fairy stuff. Ooh. Fine. Oh. Oh. What the? Oh, the fairies are attacking. Oh, am I fighting now? What the hell? What am I doing? I just walked here. Ah. Oh! Wait! Is that the crest of the movie? Whoa! You look so cool! believe the character came out a few hours ago. He has so little stuff. Terrible! What are you? I think they said it, didn't they? What the? Oh, buddy. That didn't change up. Yes, in my server? Oh! Not doing the summer, damn it, story quest. Blah blah. That is a server profile. Yeah, I know. Simon, are you okay?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Okay, no need to worry. Are you one of the detectives, guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Oh wow,
I
Child.
didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Damn, Child, that's a lot of protection.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
The member of the Fatui. She's solid. You can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh?
Bro.
You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Yeah, imagine. Imagine we help Teresa and she's like, here, you are now the 10th Fatui Harbinger. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
You're now the 60th Fatui Harbinger, yo.
Wow! It's so nice and warm.
Aww.
It's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Can get anything out of the Harbingers?
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this organizations. I am so confused on what I got to do right now. Yeah, Doc, I don't know why you're in the Natlan summer event of Bennett's story quest, you have literally skipped. You have to do Natlan before doing that quest to understand everything. They're really just handing out how the Harbinger's titles these days, huh?
The Rokad, huh?
You might know what really is going on. Do you know how I can... There's someone for that.
Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troupe tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Okay.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Wait, how do you know what
the secret
quest I'm
chat,
doing
you
right
two?
now?
Let's catch up properly in a minute.
Okay.
Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
You gave me a screenshot that was literally the Traveler, Paimon, Mualani, Jaska, and then I saw Granny, which is probably Sitlali, and then I saw a slight painting, which is the same paintings that island is. So I'm like, oh, it's that one. I just realized it's 8:30 AM. I haven't slept. Fixed my sleep schedule 2 days ago. Well, that's ruined now. Yep. You literally give me a snippet, and I'm like, it's from there.
It'll be kinda like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
How long is this? Rest until the following day? Oh, okay. I finally came out of the quest. Oh, we're going to the theater. Ooh, aww. Like, oh, never mind. I don't have teleporter. You guys like my signature? Well, doesn't like me, so I've got no 5-star geodes. I have a stream of Mintmar at this time. Oh, yeah. I've got to decide if I grandfather that after the end stream or if I speak. There's another one. Anyan, do your powers. No. Wait, I'll probably can get it from there.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Oh, no problem.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Okay. Like there's a cutscene.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
It's him.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
God damn.
Okay, all done.
Wait, is it from
Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
My signature should be Hoya doesn't like me, so I got too many geodes. Check my DM. Yeah, you can do that one. You can do that one, Doc. Oh my god, it's Valerie.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here.
Yes,
So it
Valeri,
makes sense that
Valeri's
security
there.
is tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back.
I thought he had
Strong,
purple.
silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri!
He's part of the special
Oh my god, I was
assignment
pronouncing it
battalion.
right!
I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Yeah.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Faded out my sympathy
But
for
that's
yours.
not for
Have
us to
fun.
worry
Yep.
about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Larry? No, no, no! Larry! I wanted to see how tall he was.
What do you think?
Oh.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Reminds me of the opera Epiclairs. It does.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Oh.
She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
God damn, she's so pretty! I think Robin has competition.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Oh. She is so pretty! Where am I going? She's the Robin of Genshin. I literally said Robin has competition! But she's the mermaid.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, Dad! What the? What are you again? I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
You don't like the singer already? Why?
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Ow.
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax,
like a
I've taken care of it. Look at this.
He's one of the people of Rokot.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Sorry. I just figured something out.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
OG, you remember the character name I put you in the DM?
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join
what
or
agents
not.
have a look? Yeah.
We'll respect your choice.
For both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
No, there can't be. It's the same VA, OG. It's the same goddamn VA. That can't be. She sounds nothing alike.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance...
Yeah.
Was
That's
that
you,
just
VA.
because Odette was here?
That's
Did you actually mean it?
What the hell? I know, I meant every word. I love just saying.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Yeah, all we just do is a Fatui mask and voila, we're not the Traveler. Didn't you keep your identity secret? How come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, He kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy!
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
He's a fae! He's a fae! What? Oh my god! I thought she was a mermaid! No, she's a fae mermaid! Well, she could probably be fine.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Oh, you're actually gonna be filling it out. Oh my god. What are these? One pie? Miller? Yeah. How? Octar? Denny Labelle? Guy Lahosh kidnapped his kid and interrogated him. Race? Yeah, my race is a pyro gem. Yeah. Yep, I'll give mom pie. Yeah, my race is... Code name, Wayfarer, Chest Spirit, Seat of 12. King Jabba Fries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. Monpie? Paimon, I'm sure the others are referenced too much. I don't get them. So this is Paimon. This is Miller. This is Ahau. This is Octavia, which is the one of the witches. I don't know this. This one's Ahau. Oh, Konohaka. This is Octavia. This one's Miller. This is the one that we were doing the world quest in Nodcry. Well, the 12 Harbinger, yeah. I do Octavia actually. But yeah, I just love Human, Faye, Dodoko, Ibican Idol, Janet Bot, Pyro Gem. My race is that. Lord of the Seven Calamities. My reasons for application. I oppose Project Studio. I want two ordinary people. I want 2 ordinary people. I think the Rokoff is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Oh my god. No. Need to try. The 12. Yeah. So Wayfarer is the phone. Test Mimic, I don't know. Seamouth Abyss. Abyss. This, I think, is Natland. King Jabberfries. I think this is... I don't know. No, this one's the, okay. My mom says I need a job. I heard this one pays too well. Yep. I'm Octavia now. And my race is a pyro gem. She's like, oh.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go.
Thanks.
Alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Is that why he might like how you
during
say
one of our
pirate?
chats? But he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
Hey, Prima.
Mitya.
Prima. My gem. Lasha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
Love how she has
also,
in that
we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's the energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Oh, God. Okay. Howling Gate? Is that a reference? Was that a reference? I think that was a reference. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yep. You know. Gonna be like this to everything.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mitya! Hello!
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here.
What?
Now we have even less time than we planned.
God damn, your voice! Oh, it's a little raspy.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you
What's
like.
Accent?
Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with this scar?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
They'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Nope.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Aww.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Miss Scoff's way.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Nervous. Oh.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Excuse me, what? What? What?
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the angle of this project anyway?
No, that can't be true.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little
This
progress to
Scarf has
show
a
for
mind
it.
of his
It's no
own.
wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Like how they
I'm
told
so
Hack
sorry.
Nature the
We
other
ended
day
up
where
barely
they're so
talking about the
blaming this
theater.
thing. Yep.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Excuse me?
Sorry, routine inspection.
That Valeria? Yes. Oh my god. Oh, because of him.
Okay, let's go.
God damn.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along?
Oh my god,
This
he
raises
knew.
a lot of questions.
Hold
Did
on,
deliberately
he
mention a
knew.
new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Oh my god, he knew. What?
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Wasn't like they're hiding very. Yeah, I know, but he wasn't really looking at that direction though. Hi, Satin.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Oh?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never
what?
felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious parasite. Wait, could it be something similar with like Linnea? Linnea can't really be in Snezhnaya because she remembers all her memories.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Wait, that.
Could that have something to do with this?
Energy
What is it? You're making that face again.
Let me tell you what I found out
The one
today.
you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned. You sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly
the more reason to find out the purpose of their research. Holy paragraph of text. If you have good awareness of your surroundings, you don't need to look in someone's directions. Could have noticed how they were when he entered and left. Picked up in mannerisms from noise, like their movements, etc. I know about this because I am like that. I scan everything when I enter the room IRL and pay attention to everything. He could be like that too. Maybe. Then again, how could he was... It could be his scarf. You know how his scarf has his, like, own memory, like, own thing? Maybe the scarf noticed? I don't know.
Sure. Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. Snezhnaya budget.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Okay. I mean, if they want a less realistic and more fantasy approach, they could. They have mermaids. They have fays. They have furries. They have dwarfs. They have elves. What most less realism is there? For people with good situational awareness and good enough emotional reading can do that. What he did, yeah. I have to wear Tordes. Let her. Am I still in chapter 1? I'm still in act 1. What I have, I'm just saying. Yeah. How long do I have left? Yes, I don't have any more time.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but...
What the? How long left? Bruh, I thought it'd be 4 hours, not 5 hours. Oh, I have half an hour left. Oh god, I have half an hour left.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
I have half an hour left. Are you kidding me? There she is.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Oh, good. At least because I'm watching new player, I can skip the parts about that when I get there. Yep. Oh. You gotta fully see him. Hold on. Oh my god, he's tiny!
The energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determine that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of
why are you here? Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Wait, is that Miko's VA?
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
My God. How?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Trying to raise some issues that need addressing. I think. Oh my God, no. Child!
The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
You're in trouble.
So,
please leave the premises.
Surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Freckle from? And who is Lelex?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I don't say, I think there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Notice the reported jar of words before something. Everything else that fresh power.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Oh, shut up.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Where is she? Hello? Oh, you're there.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuzha.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Explain.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting bit today. A guy called Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I'm gonna find out his true identity. Hey, what digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh.
Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Oh god. Oh my god.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
You're saying you can't a little?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
But someone as strong as Teyvat and even more malicious.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Yvelette? Scared? Ah, oh, god damn, you just roasted him.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright. Let's take it down a notch or two. What about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily
exonerate god, OG, are you onto something?
And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Snezhnaya?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
Am I what? I'm doing quests.
Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
You literally said, okay, Odette, calm down on being Lelek. We are literally theorizing Odette could be Lelek.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Snezhnaya. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Snezhnaya, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
I didn't know about this.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fetus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelek, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
Signora actually wanted a man to relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelek. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelek situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Oh my god! Is there a rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
I think I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Hopefully. Woohoo! I've been called to go for dinner, so I'm going to do this quite quickly. God. There's. Up, downplaying Odette Snezhnaya. To be honest, from what we've seen, Odette is a ballerina assassin. So.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. The next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It'll be easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
Yep.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Aww.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Odette breaking into people's houses and leaving them returning letters makes her bed a lot.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing!
Oh!
Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay. Oh my god. Act 1 completed! Yay! We finished Act 1! That also means I can now be going. I won't be able to do Act 2 today, so I'm doing it tomorrow, same time. So nothing much. How long is this quest been doing? Yeah, it's been 5 hours. And it's gonna be almost the exact same time tomorrow. So that is why I'm not doing it today. You should do a summon on Odette. Go. Okay. Temple! Aww. Oh, hi, Sucrose! Hi. That's fine. I don't know what pity I'm on. Oh. Oh, I have Mona. So, she's guaranteed. First half though. Oh, you've been doing? Oh. Okay, so I am guaranteed Odette. would have been funny if you put up for a 0 pity. That would have been crazy. Anyway, I will be ending it here. I don't think there's anyone I can read to. So that's fine. Yeah. Without further ado, I'll be streaming tomorrow Act 2 of Snezhnaya. So there will be also spoilers tomorrow. Yeah. Hank, before you can go, wish me luck on my pulls. I hope you get Odette. You get Odette? I bet she would like you. Anyway, bye everyone. See you all guys tomorrow. Bye.